All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest. And we are back to game 466, which is Musashi Samurai Legend on the PS2. How's it going, everybody? Grizzle Masters, thank you so much. The 8 months of awesome support. Happy almost New Year. Happy New Year's Eve. The last day of 2024. It's here. Sephiroth and Zerodine with the 71 months of awesome support. 71 awesome months, Zerodine. Thank you so much for the 71 months. How's it going? Jay the Storyteller, welcome. Welcome back to the last stream of 2024. The year is done. I don't know if we're going to beat this game. I don't know. It's progress-wise, if it's an action RPG, it's going to be like relatively short, I imagine. I love games that have like unique animations when you go to delete them. It's always great. I love games that do that. Not many games do. He's got a slightly different animation for delete, but let's get back into it. Happy New Year's Eve. Yes, 2024 out the door. 2025 coming in live or something. I don't know. We'll see if 2025's a even better year. 2024 was a year. 2025 is definitely going to be a year. It's going to be an interesting year, I'm sure. We'll take it one step at a time. Hopefully everybody's having a fantastic. Hopefully everybody had a fantastic holiday week. Things probably back to normal now for a lot of people.
A lone warrior was catapulted to a magical realm. It was a world on the brink of catastrophe.
It's more anime.
Called desperately for a hero.
New Year's Eve's landing in the middle, smack dab in the middle of like the week. Shows off a lot of stuff. One day off in the middle of the week. That's been great. Family was over. Now they're gone back home. Now I get to relax, play some games. Had a fun time though. Hey Baines, how's it going? Hello, hello. So much anime. The addendum on the master list. Oh yeah, which game did I add that I forgot to? I did pick up a copy of that like Phantasy Star Online thing. I'm a bobber. Did I ever add that? I think I did. I added that. Oh yeah, the Blackstone Magic and Steel. I'm still on the fence of that one being an RPG. It's very like. Some places have it as RPG, some places have it as like. You gotta pick up a copy at some point. Once I pick up a copy. Maybe once we finish the last Xbox game, I might throw it in there. I mean, it is listed as a Japanese style RPG, so no. So yeah, I'll have to pick up a copy. I'm sure it's a nice cheap game, right? It's probably one of the more expensive Xbox games. One day. We obviously like missed it by a few years at this point. Yeah, but I mean, a lot of places have it set as an RPG, so I put it on the addendum. So it's just a matter of like, where can I throw it in? But yeah, I'll have to pick up a copy and then. I'll probably throw it in like at the end of the Xbox era. We only have like... What do I have left for Xbox? I got like Jade Empire. Then I think that's basically it. Right? Like I have... I mean, there's the Fable games, but I'll probably be playing the remasters or whatever on the Xbox 360, the anniversary edition, or what the hell it's called. Other than that, I mean, there's a lot of like games are released on multiple systems, of course, but yeah, Jade Empire, this Fable, Last Chapters. I guess technically Fable, I would have... Yeah, why didn't I play Fable in 2004? I should have played the Fable. Because the Lost Chapters was in 2005. Technically, it's the better version of Fable, but I should have played that in 2004. But whatever, doesn't matter. Yeah, the Lost Chapters and then the remaster. I got a couple games. We'll see. Shilling Ditsu. You're trying to get a magic walnut. Gotta get the magic walnut. Alright, start the timer. Let's continue the game. See if we can beat this one today. Be fun to start a new year with a new game. I can't see this one being that much longer. Like we have 3 of the swords, right? So there should be 2 swords left. I think it's the Sword of Air and the Sword of Void or something like that. Today, 34 years ago, The Bard's Tale 3, The Thief of Fate. 29 years ago, The Beast Within, Gabriel Knight Mystery. 29 years ago, Kingsfield released. Why are they releasing games on the 31st of December? I don't think... It feels like... Usually when games are put on the 31st of December, that means they don't have an exact date. It's one of those like, okay, it was released sometime in this year, but we don't know exactly when, so let's just throw it on the 31st of December, because I can't see too many games being released on the 31st of December. It'd be like an awkward day to try to, like, put a game out. So, I'm thinking more likely it's just they don't know the exact dates, so they just threw it on the 31st. Especially back then. And especially with PC games, like trying to get an exact date on a PC game release, like, there was no such thing, right? The release date was when they were shipped to stores. Yeah, probably. I'm thinking maybe.
Howdy do.
Howdy do. Alright, what did we get? I don't remember where the story, what we were doing story-wise. Got a bunch of onigiris. I don't know if I can sell this thing. Oh yeah, we have this thing to identify. Appraise. Let's go to praise that. Say hello to the doggy. Good doggy. Yeah, exactly. I feel like it's December 31st is just one of those dates, like, alright, we know it's sometime in the year, we just don't know when, so let's just throw it at the end of the year. That's what it is. I remember when I was doing my list, a lot of games were like that. And later on, like later generations, they had like a release month, but again, no like exact date, so it was just like the end of the month. So we know it's June of like 1982 or something like that, right? So yeah, that was like that for a lot of the early games on my list.
Oh, what do we have here?
Plus, you know, just trying to get any sort of information back then. I mean, the best case scenario is you could like find a magazine that have this game advertised in it, so you know it's like, all right, well, it's advertised in this magazine, therefore, you know, on this month, so this is probably the closest thing to the release date. It's like it's got to be released if they're advertising it. Star-shaped toy. This is remarkable. We're finding indeed. You find a shuriken. Is that a usable item? No, it's just... One of these are for sale. I don't know. It's like I need money. Yeah, exactly. In best case scenario, you have the copyright date on the screen. Danger, not a toy. Use with extreme caution. It's gotta be just for selling. There's a couple of these that actually do things, like the ice, for example. That ice box, which I guess would keep the ice cream not melted. You can make with mithril. Where am I going? Every time I'm in this damn hub, I always get confused about where to go, like which direction to go. I don't know. I know I can make it with the mithril because when I was testing different things, but I didn't keep it because I want to keep the mithril. Mithril, I've only got one piece so far. I want to see what else I can make with the mithril before I actually use it. But I'm assuming the ice box is like an unlimited use dry ice kind of thing for the ice cream. Just, you got to use mithril, which is obviously very uncommon since I've only gotten one piece so far.
Ah, Musashi.
I have been copying all the skills. Player up the furnace. I'm guessing this is where we're going. Is there any other side quests? Climb the volcano. The former champion. Okay, there's a bunch of quests, I'm assuming, because usually, like, the climb the volcano might not be a quest, but this former champion would be, and I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a few days. It's Kingdom Hearts reskin. I mean, it's made by the same guys who made Kingdom Hearts, for the most part. I mean,
Malbec tamed that ferocious jungle queen as easily as a kitten. She didn't stand a chance against him.
It's no wonder Malbec is the pride of the company. A genius like him could develop biological weapons in his sleep.
it's supposed to be the air... whatchamacallem?
I'll give you 5 seconds before I run you through with my sword. 5,
She's got all the jiggle physics.
3. Nobody takes over this jungle.
She's more badass than the main hero. Get rid of Musashi, replace her with her.
Now. No fair having fun without me.
It has no pelvis.
What? You've killed units 1 and 2 already? So many defects lately.
So, you're Melbeck, eh?
What if I am?
What have you done to Arachnolia?
Arachnolia. It sounds like a spooter.
Telling you now would spoil the surprise.
Yeah, a lot of people bring up the World Ends With You when talking about this game. I mean, I was obviously much in the future. Although, when did the first World Ends With You? That was what, DS, right? So, I guess that's like, you know, maybe 5 years in the future. So maybe it's possible they were developing it at this time. They kind of use this style.
You know, I've been feeling a bit bored. Here's a thought. Why don't you play with my adorable pets and alleviate my ennui?
653. We'll be there in no time. Only 200 games away. Wonder how different like the final remix is compared to the original. But warrants playing both or just the Switch version. Just remember how to play this game. Alright, where am I going here? We haven't been this way. Oh yeah, now we can walk on water, right? So, yeah, that's where we want to go. Is there any point going back here? This is where we fought the, yeah, this whole thing was when we were flying against that stupid, whatchamacallit there, the boss in this area. I wonder if there's any point going here with the water walking, though. Can I actually go over here and like walk to these areas? Probably not. So, especially considering there's no red zone, which means like transitioning. So probably no point going here. Maybe there was something, I don't know. I don't think there was, I don't know if there's anything on the rivers. There was a spot over here to visit. I don't know if that's something we'd like get from this area and we could somehow like end up there. I think there was like a cliff or something, so I don't think I'd be able to like go from down here to up there. So let's just go this way. I've got the same quality as other ports. Original hardware is the best version. Gotcha. Well, it's like entry on Odyssey, right? Like, you lose a lot if you're not using the actual like the mapping thing. Like, that's the whole point of playing that game, is to do the mapping thing, which you don't get if you're like playing the Switch version. So that's why I play the OG one on the Switch, but I do plan on playing the later ones on, or the OG one on the DS. I'll playing the later ones on the Switch though. Some magic alloy. What am I up to now for magic alloy? Do I need 8 now? It's underneath the weapons, I believe. Yeah, we got 8. Let's go upgrade our katana before we do anything. What ability should I keep here? Extreme. Willing Dervish, I think, was decent. Angry Hornet. I remember the Karmic Circle being pretty good. It's like a range attack. Is weird. HD is good. The mapping is just not as smooth. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice port. You just lose a bunch by not having the actual like mapping. It's just not the same, right? Those ones with you, they do the weird icons on the side of the game. Try to do motions. Oh. Motion controls. Ew. It's worse than the original DS? That's weird. I wonder if Switch 2, when that comes out, I wonder if like Switch games will run better on it, like a better frame rate, or if it's just going to be like, you know, in order to not break compatibility, if they're just going to run like Switch games. Yeah, that's right. I need to go to Rockfort Mine for this Nebulite. That's why I was going to the Rockfort Mine. Let's go do that first, so I can get him to like craft my katana more. Yeah, it's probably better to like just play the other ones with you on the DS. I mean, I've got a DS, might as well use it. Oops. Nope. Yeah, where's Sega Chronicles in first place?
Ah, Musashi.
I believe on Zalhara. Like +6 votes to it. There's a lot of enemies. The port somehow runs way worse. Oh yeah. I guess they just did some bad optimization, I guess. It's probably optimized for the DS, and after that they just didn't care enough to just like port it over. It's like, alright, good enough. Yeah, son, how's it going? Happy New Year's Eve. That's right, we gotta do this train sequence again. Oh, damn it. Trying to do anything live is a pain in the ass in this. Plenty of drinks for the evening, nice. Some champagne, some Oddland sign ready. I'd better use the karmic circle here. I could aim. The game played where he plays a cult and continually shove children to the grinder. Mad Quest Revenge. What? I played a game like that? I don't remember anything where shoving children to a grinder. I mean, there's those like those Temco Redemption, Temco Deception games, but metaphorical grinder. There's no children involved in that one. That one doesn't remind me of anything. It reminds me of nothing. Coconut rum punch. Nice. Let's play some Binding of Isaac. Send some children to the grinder. Little ferret girl falls around and says Matt all the time. I remember nothing about this. How long ago did I play this? fast forward. Yeah, not really. I mean, there wasn't that many fast forwards, I guess. Let's see. Sheets. That should narrow it down a bit. Let's see. I don't remember anything that sounds. It's Mortal Hell. With the Fire Dragon Quarter, got Demon Soul, Divinity Original Sin, SMT, Devil Survivor Overclocked. That was more of a tactical RPG, wasn't it? Digimon World 4, Yakuza, Apuna, Lost Sphere, Nep Nep. Are you talking about Orishika? Where we had like generations of like people are like growing old and getting replaced. Happy New Year's, Air Charmander. And Musashi's having a bad time. It's was our only Vita game, Oreshika, where we had like the Chin clan, just like crazy ass chins that jumped instead of slashed. That's the one. That one was like one of those weird like you're going through like multiple generations and like you're basically mating with gods to make like next generation of like kids and we were going through like I don't know typical Japanese inspired Oni and stuff like that. Very stylistic. It was an enjoyable game. It's definitely different. Well, it was still like kind of a dungeon crawling thing for the main game. You go through a bunch of dungeons and stuff like that, but the biggest gimmick with that one was like you're basically going through multiple generations because your clan was like doomed to die like within a year or something like that. I think like lifespan was like a year or something really low. But you also had the ability of like having children with like gods and stuff like that, and you eventually had to try to get your clan, the curse removed from your clan, so you could continue living like normal. Yeah, it was a weird game, but it's a very, very unique game. It's one of those games that was. It probably was released digitally in North America, but it was never released physically here in North America. But it was released physically in Asia. Ow. I keep getting stuck on like this edge. Yeah. This part sucks. Takes so much damage. Like it's really hard to see where these missiles are relative to me because there's no sense of like depth. Well, I'm sure a lot of games got like remasters, re-releases, and so on. I mean, it's been 9 years practically. But the main thing with Launch Rancher, can you use your own discs? You plug in a DVD, a CD player and like pop in a CD to play the game or to play the monster based on that disc. Here's the whole internet boring. It's the fun part though, is just like being able to use your own discs. That limited like the the monsters you can make. If you just make anything, then what do you do? But having a very limited thing, it's like, oh, you gotta use the discs you have around. So people were like scouring, obviously their collection of CDs. They would go to like flea markets and buy up CDs to make monsters, that kind of stuff. It's a neat idea. Is there any way of hitting this guy? Damn it. It definitely was, yeah. Definitely a neat idea. Well, it's kind of like those barcode scanner things they had for a short time there, where you could like battle monsters depending on the barcodes you scanned. That made your monster. That was the thing. Yabbies with Jose. How's it going? Happy New Year's Eve. 2024 is almost over. Well, just drop CD or DVD insert mechanics, yeah. Yeah, it's just because physical media is basically donezo, right? I mean, I'm sure they could do some other stuff nowadays that are like similar to that, but and of course there was a limit to. There's only so many like monsters you could create, so I'm sure multiple discs made the same monsters, that kind of stuff. Level up. Offense, offense. Red DLC, yeah. They could do something based on, like, I don't know, what games are in your library, that kind of stuff. I don't know. Steam game, the more, Steam games you have in your library, you just use those as the basis. And the best game, the game that would make like the best monsters would just suddenly jump up in price. Because everybody's just buying it. I know, right? Got such a massive library on the Epic Game Store, and I've never spent a cent on it. Thanks, Epic. There's no way Epic is making money on their game store. There's no way. Like, who's actually buying games on their store? They obviously stopped that whole exclusivity thing. That was the thing they were doing for a while. Like, alright, we're making no money on this exclusivity thing, maybe we should stop. Was Kingdom Hearts one of those exclusive games? Bought a game. Of course, you didn't pay full price, so.
Why, thank you, young man.
PC doesn't have a disk drive, yeah. My, it's good to be free. My name is Chime. Never thought I'd see the day I'd have to hide away in a contraption like that. Goodbye and good health. Well, they could have some stuff like maybe plug in a USB device. This USB device probably has some sort of ID code or something like that, right? So using that, it could probably like generate a monster. I'm sure they could do something that would work on modern systems. Because they're just minding their own business and they go stab him in the back. So evil. Carry this. Time to go back. Annoying enemies. Millet. It's going good. Don't think it's gonna be too long game. Like, we'll probably beat this today, maybe. Potentially. It has many sort of checkpoints, which means if I die at any point, I have to restart the whole thing again. This game definitely has a very big lack of checkpoints. That long? That depends. Like, I know I have 2 swords left to get. like 2 of the main swords, but of course, you know, who knows after that. I forget how long the delay there is when you actually try to attack using the thing. Never learned to copy things. Yeah, I could see that being a pain in the ass. You never copied any moves. I mean, you don't. I mean, for the most part, I'm just using the hack and slash. It's very rare I need to use the copied moves. You just mash the square button, you can like kill like 90% of things without much of a problem. Let's not take a risk here. I got tons of money anyways, like just buy more stuff. Fullmetal Alchemist, yeah. They're giving up on a game. I mean, there's some early games I cut, but only because they were really not RPGs. Any game I've considered an actual RPG, I've beaten. This is a very rare game I'll like look up a if I get really like stuck, I'll look up a guide, but can't think of anything in recent memory that I've had to do that with. No. Oh shit, where'd my... Aw man, did they destroy my... I have to go back and get another one? God damn it. They destroyed my thing. Ugh. Started SMT Nocturne? Did I? I remember restarting Nocturne. But yeah, no. I'll play a game to completion, even awful ones. Definitely played some Drek, but lucky for the most part, RPGs tend to be pretty, like... At least the ones that we got were pretty decent. There's, I'm sure, some stuff that was released in Japan only that were like absolute, like F tier, like absolute trash. So thank God I'm not playing like games that were not localized or that were not officially released in English. Odin Sphere was awful. Till the remaster. Oh yeah. You'll be playing Odin Sphere, the original, as well as the remaster, so... Encased? What's it about? Hey John, how's it going? Happy New Year's Eve. As if they can destroy my frickin' material and have to go down and get another one. It's just bullshit. Knocked off a bunch of Mega Man games. Nice. Vacation's over. Boo. Does Romancing Saga have like? Because I haven't played any of those Romancing Saga games. Are they similar to the other Saga games where you have multiple characters you can play as? Each have their own story, or is it basically like a main story where you have like obviously you have multiple characters you can play, but or play with, but is there like multiple stories or not? Be feeling grumpy to the end of the year. As long as you're going to the new year without being grumpy. Alright, let's not lose this. Emperor switches with every generation. Got it. Right, so these things we gotta make sure they don't like nom on this thing, I guess. As they don't spawn behind me, I should be fine. Seems like there's a lot less of them on the way back, so there's probably a couple of these spawns. Oh shit. Because they do spawn behind, so I do have to be careful. It's very hard to attack with this thing in my hands, so... Oh, that sucks, Servo. Hopefully the new year starts off better. Run away. Well, now I know they can eat the damn thing. I wasn't too concerned about it on the way back, and then I realized my thing got destroyed because I guess they nommed on it. You played this game. I'm gonna run out of healing items before I get out of this place. Got like one thing left. Threads of Fate. Luckily the platforming isn't as bad as Threads of Fate. Well, clearly you're being, you know, violent with yourself by falling. you know, bosses are like idiots sometimes. That's how things are. TMC2. Okay. I wonder if I can leave this out here and then like go and kill these things. Or if that works. Okay, these things don't spawn unless you have the crystal. That doesn't help. No! Shit! What? I thought they hit it. I'm not sure if this thing has like a health bar or... God, they respawn too, which does not help things. Stop respawning, Jesus. Run. Jesus. It's good to have a few days off this time of year. It's true. Hey, buddy, how about the Nebulite? Yeah, sucks. Ooh, shiny rock. No doubt this is Nebulite. Thanks, Nummug Smith again. Heh, what else would you be? Dipper Katana. 6 chunks. Hey, Sugar. Happy New Year's Eve. Mugdon. 20 strength katana. I guess he needs 8 for the next piece. Yep. Alright, at least that quest is done. I gotta refill all my food. Yeah, who's that old lady we saved?
Always a pleasure.
Let's buy 5 of those. Just woke up. Welcome back to the world of living. Is there any new places we unlocked? I think so. There's only like one... We unlocked everything on the bottom floor. It's only this one place on the second floor we haven't unlocked. I don't think is, yeah. It looks like it's just that one spot between the inventions and Allegri that remains. Assuming that's the spot that sells those cards, magic cards. Alright, backing up all your data. I remember doing that with floppy disks back in the day. Transferring all the data from floppy disks to CDs. So long ago. Yep. Wonder how many of those floppy disks are still good now. It's probably not many. Still have like boxes of those back in the day. Copy the floppy. Yeah, they're totally legitimate original copies of the floppies. Yeah, totally original.
Musashi.
I don't know where to even find a floppy drive nowadays. You have two USB 1.0 and 2.0 version. Why would you need anything like? I'm pretty sure even USB 1.0 is faster than the floppy like read and write speed. So why would you need a floppy 2.0 version? Man, trying to like do anything on the floppy took like forever for 1.4 megabytes. Oh yeah, I didn't realize like USB was like USB 1 wasn't compatible with newer devices. You'd think it would be backwards compatible. It's Universal Serial Bus. I mean, it's in the name. Well, at least you can use your USB 1 device on your like PS2, I guess. I'm trying to think if I have any other devices that would like use USB 1.0. I probably didn't have USB on my like PC until after 2.0 came out. It was still like using serial and parallel stuff.
Hey, are you okay?
32 megabyte.
My legs. Who are you?
Musashi, the notorious heartbreaker.
Well, you do look like a warrior. I have a favor to ask. My legs have fallen asleep.
Of course.
Would you mind carrying me for a while? And could you save the pico beans too?
Let me guess. You're Istara, Maiden of Wind.
Yeah. What's it to you?
We've met before.
I love that they're not like, alright, give me a minute to like get my for like my blood to return to my legs, Nick. right away they ask, hey, can you carry me?
Oh, right. That guy. So, how is the health stew?
I was gonna say, Scorpion in the frog. That's a kinky relationship there.
Simply hellacious. All right, down to business. I'll rescue the Pico Beans. You just hold on tight.
Why can't she just stay here while I go rescue the Pico Beans? Why do I have to bring her with me? Maybe I can't bring her with me. Super convenient trampolines. Senile Coolidge. Ooh. Pico. The creepy shrink-wrap the Pico population in webby sacks, Pico. Please save them. Jump with a big web, Pico, and jump again as soon as you land. You'll shoot up high so you can reach them, Pico. Pikachu. Pico. Let's get some defense. We're lacking on defense. Develop evenly. Don't know what that was, but... Is there even anything above me? Those are the ones I guess they're talking about. Obviously I can't have her because I can't attack while I'm jumping with her. Thank you. We'll never forget the day the giant came and saved us, Pico. Oh, Pico Bleep. I almost forgot. Our great ancestor's statue stands deep in the jungle, Pico. Go pray to him and he'll show you the way, Pico. Show you that way. Let's make sure there was none back here. Well, you're kind of like using her to kick kind of thing. It's weird. So you're like, I mean, you're kind of using her as a battering ram. It's very odd. You can also like oopsie daisy her. Oopsie daisy and then oops. An attack. Problem with her too, when you're trying to jump on these webs with her, there's a delay to jumping when you're carrying something. So, oh Pico, it's so dark and suffocating in there, Pico. In longer than I'd have been a Pico burger. Do us all a favor, Pico, and smack those creepies. Probably need her with me there. Come on. It's very hard to time the jumps.
I'm fine now. You can put me down. I think I can walk.
Over here, sure love their fish. Almost the fishmongers and fish shops are out of stock. Oh yeah? Maybe they just had like a bad fishing season or something?
You go on from here, Mr. Legend.
Mr.
Find the
Legend.
pico beans trapped in the upper part of the jungle. I've got a little hunting of my own to do.
Okay. Hey,
Oh,
you
okay.
saw.
What?
New Year's tradition? Makes sense.
Watch your back.
Yeah, you too.
She can hunt me any day. Okay, I was gonna say like that other one I saw is way too high up. Yeah, I definitely don't keep going up. Yeah, assuming you'd be eating it. Just grab some fish, throw it in the lake, and just fish it back out. Here it's basically just like, well, most of North America it's just like watch TV, wait for the clock to strike midnight. A fish steak. Can I jump on this water? Or is this water like... Okay. Oh. I want to see if that went anywhere. It in fact does not. Secret? Aw. It's like a little blue line there. I thought maybe it'd be like a secret. How do I get back out? Huh. Oh, good old beefsteak. Nice. Sephiroth Black Rose for the 13 months of awesome support. Happy New Year's Eve, Black Rose. Thanks so much for the 13 months. It's going to be a good new year, I'm sure. Said nobody ever. Pico Pico? Pico Loco. How you in my life, Pico? May the holy trees grant you peace and shade, Tico. No. Which way? This way or that way? Map. I want to go that way. Actually, this way goes to that treasure chest I saw, but Probably just a dead end here anyways. Pyroblasts. Okay, well, we want to go that way, but not until, well... see if we can jump back out anyways. Oh, my money disappeared. Pico-rific, you saved my life. Come right to the ancestor, Pico, to open the secret path. That's your ancestor. Good thing there's no one going back. We dishonor Donkey Crap, Pico. Donkey Crap? Oh, like fertilizer, that makes sense. Not Donkey Crap, Pico. Donkey Crap, Pico. I'll demonstrate his power. Pay attention, Pico. Pico, Pico. Ooh ho ho. Oompy, oh ho ho. Beans? Nope. Pico, Pico. Okie pokey, okie pokey. See? Prayers are answered. Praise be to Donkey Crap. Donkey Rip, Pico. Not really. Standard stuff, you know, champagne on New Year's. Champagne... but in terms of food, not really. It's food traditions, of course, for like Christmas, but yeah, not really anything for... nothing special for New Year's as far as I'm aware, or maybe certain parts of Canada, but nothing in my family that I remember as a kid. You're not aware of anything either, Cadillac? Yeah. Guess I'm sure some people definitely do, but of course Canada's like your typical melting pot, so some people get some stuff, but probably from their own culture, the original culture, I guess. Can I learn this thing yet? No, it's still... definitely need way more focus to learn whatever this guy's got. Yeah. I mean, halfway. Just landed on his head. Pico, I was this close to being a big Pico being. Hurry up and save the others, Pico. .5 hours. Long way to go then. A Hachimaki. Headband instills courage. So I gain a little bit of strength, but I lose 6 defense and like 25 luck to gain 7 at strength. Yeah, I'm good. Still don't know what luck does, if anything. Luck is one of those mystery stats. They just don't tell you what it does. Increases your luck. Hey, Big Pharma. It's a game, alright. It's a basic hack and slash. It's got some annoying aspects, but it's not the worst thing in the world. It's just... boss fights are probably the most annoying. Mainly because the camera is so close up, and the bosses are like massive, so you can't see anything when you're fighting a boss. Especially considering, you know, it's a hack and slash, so of course you got to be in melee range, so you have to get like right up to their foot. You can't see anything they're doing. Yeah, it's I'm not sure if it's like a sequel or like just kind of a retelling of it kind of thing, like a remaster almost. But not a remaster, but like a it's like a new take on it. Similar idea where you're basically summoned to another world by a princess and to save their world. Similar idea from Brave Fencer Musashi. Yeah. Brave Fencer Musashi with the Kingdom Hearts skin on top. Piece of white fabric. In Final Fantasy VIII again. Visiting it for 25 years. Yeah, I enjoyed Final Fantasy VIII. I know it's like the black sheep of the that era of Final Fantasy games, but I enjoyed it quite a bit back then.
Prince has come!
Oh my. It's a fairy tale in the making. I must be dreaming. Go ahead and pinch me. Or my manners. I'm Layden, owner of Layden's Lounge. Simply must stop by. It's a date. So that's the last room we didn't unlock. Hey, Bobrovskaya. How's it going, Medrium? Yep, it's very much related. It's like a sequel. So are we done getting the Pico dudes? Like, now we're just back in this area. Did I miss any place? I don't know if I'm supposed to be going this way, or I guess we'll keep going up. Maybe you have to keep going this way. Seems a weird glitch where he'll crash if you lose a game of Trouble Triad and have to restart the game. Well, I mean, you'd probably be reloading anyways because you lose your cards, so I call that a feature. Happy New Year's Eve. Celebrating 2024 with some more of this game. Exactly. I mean, it's not hard not to lose until you get that damn plus thing. That's the thing that always, like, freaking plus rule set is such a pain in the ass. It's like, look, the enemy has every card now. It's like, damn it. Super convenient glitch. That stupid Alt F4 glitch affects so many games. The only way to fix it is by deleting your System32 file. God, yeah, I hate that. It's the worst. Yeah, whenever you get those rules, it's just like, nah. I mean, there's ways of, like, I guess, changing the rules or whatever, but... Such a pain. I have no idea if I'm supposed to keep going this way. Is there more Pico dudes around here? I don't see any... 2006? What good games were released in 2006? Well, this voice remaster. God, if they ever announced the physical version of Whale's Voyage remaster, that's it. Done. Final Fantasy 12. Well, if it ever shows up again on a fast forward, which, I mean, there's a lot of Final Fantasies, so there's a good chance of it showing up again, then it's gonna basically win, because it's got a lot of votes at this point. East Origin, Persona 3. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm super surprised I have not seen like a Persona game show up on a fast forward yet. There's plenty of Persona games if you include all the little side games like Persona Q and the Strikers and all those other things, and of course different re-releases of like Persona 3 and 4 and 5. It's at least like 10 plus games. Yeah, we played like quite a few like SMT games. Just oops. No Persona. Still waiting for a good mention of an RPG. Oops. Wait a minute. Visible walls. I still don't think I'm supposed to be going this way because there's nothing here. Mr. J, Happy New Year's Eve. Church of Cerberus, yeah. Good try, good try. I'm surprised they never released the Dirge of Cerberus remaster. Because people were clamoring for that one. Turd birthday? Yes, good old turd birthday. We couldn't even get the Parasite Eve name anymore. I enjoyed Lundra 2 more than Lundra, mainly because of the freaking like isometric viewpoint shenanigans they throw on Lundra. Not a big fan of those. And that game just kept going. Felt like it just... They definitely padded it out too much. Yeah, it's true. Maybe they'll wait for the third episode to give him a his own episode, his own DLC. I mean, they could release the DLC later. It's not like the game is, you know, they're done and gone. They might release it like sometime this year, for all we know. Sure, playing games, I always try to see the good things about games. Hard loved by the fans. Well, I try to like go into the game with, you know, without any sort of bias. Which a game I've never played before. Of course, nostalgia is a big thing for like a lot of games. Like I play a lot of Final Fantasy VIII when I was younger, right? When it first came out on PC, I played a lot of that stuff because I didn't have a PlayStation at the time, so that's why I remember enjoying it. 8. I can see why, like, you know, it's the black sheep, but it was an amazing experience at the time, so. But I have like zero nostalgia about Pokemon, and I can see like the pros of Pokemon, and just for me, like, I'm not blinded by my nostalgia for it. So it's a very repetitive formula, obviously, since every Pokemon's basically the same thing. Like every Pokemon is literally just got like this 10-year-old kid that goes and gets all the gym badges and goes and defeats the Elite Four. Like that's basically the story for every single like Pokemon game. It's like throw a couple other like little story beats in there, but otherwise the exact same thing. But they're still excellent games. Like, yeah, but at least the Pokemon, at least, you know, it does follow the same formula between games, but because of that, it makes it like a lot more approachable, right? Digimon, like every game is different. Every game is completely different. Like not just like it's like tonal shift or something. It's like, all right, let's just have a completely different subgenre. It's like a Tamagotchi style thing, which is closer to the original Digimon for the first game, and then Digimon World 2 has that like roguelike style thing, and Digimon World 3 is closer to the standard JRPG, and then 4 is like this weird like hack and slash gun thing. It's like everyone's just completely different every time. So if you enjoyed the first Digimon World, you're probably not enjoying the second one. Same thing, you know, if you're enjoying the second one, you're probably not enjoying the third one. It's a completely different style. Some people might enjoy that, I guess, but again, I have no nostalgia for the series, so for me, it's just like I'm going into it like, all right, am I enjoying the game? The answer for most of the Digimon World games is no. Mother 3. Yeah, one day we're gonna get a Mother 3, like, official English re-release. It's probably never gonna happen, but... Come on, Nintendo. Everybody's asking for this thing. Just give people what they want. Maybe it'd be like a Switch 2, like, launch title. Now, for the first time in North America, Mother 3 Remaster. Mother 3 in the style of Link's Awakening HD, yeah. Oh yeah. Not sure they're gonna have. I don't know if they're gonna have like a lot of like. I'm not sure if they're gonna have like a lot of releases on, you know, on release, like on day one release kind of thing. But I'm sure when they officially announce Switch 3, they're gonna announce a whole lot of games with alongside. Chrono Cross is so fun. Yeah, it's another one where people like. You know, if you played the original Chrono Trigger and you play Chrono Cross, like, what is this? But of course, if you play Chrono Cross first... Like, for me, I don't consider the fact that it's like a Chrono Trigger sequel. It's just, it's a good game by its own merit. Like, I don't consider, like, alright, let's compare it to Chrono Trigger. That's an unfair comparison, right? Compared with like the game that basically like every single had like all the best, you know, developers in existence at the time kind of getting together and making this game. You know, this is clearly a dead end, so I guess we're going back. I was hoping to be like at least a teleporter back the base from here. My favorite Chrono Cross live up to that? Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh man, Chrono Cross is worse than Chrono Trigger. Like, yeah. Pretty much every game in existence is worse than Chrono Trigger, so that's an unfair thing to say. I wouldn't be surprised. That's probably one of the reasons they're waiting for Metroid Prime 4. I doubt it's going to be a Switch 2 exclusive. They're still going to release it on Switch. I mean, but I'm sure it's going to run better on the Switch 2, right? It's going to have, like, better frame rate and all that stuff, so... So I'm sure they're going to show more of it. Because have they really shown much about it? Other than, you know, hey, we're still working on it. Yeah, there's a bunch of Toho games. Most of them were like roguelikes, but there's a couple that are like kind of shmupper RPGs. It's weird. Well, once they officially announced Switch 2, I mean, there's been a lot of leaks so far, but nothing like official from Nintendo, right? Which is weird, it's taking them so long to announce anything, but Nintendo's usually one of those companies that, like, it's like, alright, let's have a Nintendo Direct, like, the day it releases, like, it's coming out next week. Toriyama? Yeah. Well, it's not like Akira Toriyama was like designing the stuff directly for Dragon Quest for a while. I'm sure it's just been his like proteges or whatever. Like, I'm pretty sure at this point anything that Toriyama like made basically has his like staff that can just continue on his legacy, right, and have that same style. Probably have like an AI just replicate all his stuff with new media at this point easily. Legends are passing the May, yeah. We're getting old. Everybody's getting old. It was like Lovecraft, yeah. I'm sure there is. It's just movies are like becoming very like repetitive nowadays. What's the next superhero movie? What's the next, you know? What's the next animated movie? Like it's not that there's no directors out there doing that stuff. It's just that's not where the money is. I'm sure studios aren't going to be willing to risk like a new director that never really had like a big title to like the next, you know, E.T. or the next, you know, First Contact, that kind of stuff, right? Like it's a very risky investment. Damn it. Stupid monsters. I'm sorry, Sugar. Hey, Discarsic. How's it going? Well, the worst part of like of Brave Fencer Musashi is that stupid steam wood or whatever. I think really that alone brought down the game significantly. This one here, I mean, it's not bad, but they definitely get you to go, like, they're definitely padding the game out quite a bit. You can need to reuse these areas over and over and over. Plus, you know, the camera, the boss fights in this one. Sometimes you get, like, Zelda-ish boss fights where you have to, like, you gotta hit the enemy 3 times in this special spot. Other times it's, like, not obvious, but at least they're kind enough to let you retry that boss. Like, you can continue at the boss itself, so there's no, like, penalty for failing multiple times. Final Fantasy 13 music is known for relaxing music. I can't even remember any music from Final Fantasy 13. There's no like big title that just, or big song that just gets put on the level of like, you know, One Winged Angel or Dancing Mad or, you know, any of those classic Final Fantasy songs. Blinded by the Light. I'll probably be streaming all day. Got no plans for tonight. They'll be like, oh, it's New Year now. Uematsu made music that's catchy, yeah. You get, wait. Yeah, it's too even a number. 100,000 money. That's got to be capped out. There's no way I have exactly 100,000. It's a weird capping if it's like 100,000. Usually it'd be like 99,000 or 99,999 or something. Yeah, I don't remember any music from Threads of Fate at this point. So, was I supposed to go back here? There's nothing shining, so... I think we're still missing something in that other area, but... Let's go to Layden's Lounge, see what that's about. Mario Galaxy. Yeah, the orchestral track of that is pretty damn good. Metal Gear Rising. I mean, there's always the Legend of Zelda games, of course. These ones always have amazing music. Again, Ropa. Phoenix, right? Yeah.
Hello, handsome.
Hello. Here for drinks. Dairy Delight. Alright, so these are just temporary buffs, I guess. Candy composer. Special concoctions will put a lilt in your kilt.
See you soon, sugar.
Oh yeah, Rayman Origins. Through his leveling up in Danganronpa. Yeah. Danganronpa is not an RPG. It's a mystery game, mystery visual novel. Good try, though. Good try. Hey, we did have a new thing to appraise. Maybe that's what we need. I think we got that at the point where we, like at the end of the hallway there. At the end of the path. Yeah, they definitely went full flaming on that one.
Oh, what do we have here?
It helps that it's a Square Enix game. Square Enix always has like amazing music. They're definitely like known to have like, they know that music is one of the most important things in a game that you're gonna be listening, you're gonna be playing for a while. So they get that down first, it seems, or at least early on. Well, I mean, later generations when they don't seem to care as much, but like in this era, yeah. Refined indeed. vintage dress. No, it's not a... not an artifact. Once worn by Spencer, it smells of mothballs. Speaking of Spencers,
Hello, young man.
come again. You have to speak up, young man. Why do you say so young and pretty? What? You say I'm pretty? Huh? Don't try to bamboozle me, boy. Youngsters these days are so shameless. Loop 8. Is that any good? It's a game you never hear about. I think I got a collector's edition that comes with the soundtrack for Loop 8. Maybe that's why.
Ah, Musashi.
Guess that's why I never hear about it. Mostly negative. Yeah, sometimes you get people review bombing a game, but it doesn't seem like a game that people would review bomb. There's like some drama based on a game, or like people are just like, it's just review by the bomb the heck out of this. Like, didn't that happen with like Baldur's Gate 3? Because people thought, you know, Black Myth Wukong should have won the Game Awards, so people are like review bombing Baldur's Gate 3. Like, come on. Yep. Still hating every other Naughty Dog game because they don't like the new female in the upcoming Naughty Dog game. Yeah. That's the biggest problem with reviews, people. This will be one of those Pico dudes I haven't found. Oh yeah, the IGN review is pretty bad for this one. Yeah, it's a nice thing with stuff like Twitch, right? Like, games that people would never have considered back in the day. Now they actually want to play it, because, like, hey, this looks cool. A lot better experience in the game instead of just, like, a quick review, which, I mean, every review is going to be subjective, right? Like, it's impossible not to have a subjective review. It's being played by a person. You can never review something without any sort of subjectiveness. And it really depends who reviewed the game. Let's say you have somebody who's like, who mainly reviews sports games, but they need all their like RPG reviewers were like doing other games at the time. So sports game reviewer suddenly has to review this game. Of course, they're not going to enjoy the game anywhere near as much as somebody who reviews these kind of games. Some other things to pop here. Oh, there's one right there. Yeah, I missed that one. Alright, need to go to the top side of this. It's like a level above me. Can I get that high? Whoa, jeez. Final Fantasy 14 or Xenoblade 2 DLC? Why not both? Very expensive retro PS2 games, yep. Of course, nowadays, I mean, really, like, if you want to play these games, it's easy to do. If you want to collect the games, prepare to shell out a lot of money, but if you want to just play them, definitely a lot of ways you could do it. I guess I missed this one too. I'm safe, Pico. Thanks to you. Now go chop the baddies down to size, Pico. 2 hours. Ugh. That reminds me back to the days of EverQuest, trying to find a party sometimes to do anything. You think Final Fantasy 14 especially would be pretty... would be like a decent number of people. Was it like an older, like... was it older content from, like, not the newest DLC? Because I can see that being a thing. Probably very hard to find groups for, like, older stuff. Yeah, with content, yeah, that would be why. Yeah, it's always hard finding people to play old content because the rewards or whatever are just not worth it for them to do it. So unless you have multiple people like needing to do the same content, or less willing to do it. I said 10% left. Oh, that sucks. You can only focus on one hobby at a time to get everything out of it.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Now, answer me! What did you do to Arachnolia?
I mean, you can definitely focus on multiple hobbies. It just depends on what you want to do with the hobby, right? Like, some people might just want to play these games. Like, I collect, but like somebody else might just be like, all right, I just want to play a bunch of these games. I don't want to collect for them, but you still want to enjoy the stuff. And of course, you know, you play them at your own pace, but then you can do other stuff too, right? It's good to have like a mix of different things.
You short-fused cretins are so problematic.
Just like your receipts. I mean, at this point, I basically collected everything I need to collect for like older generations. Right now, I'm just picking up like new game releases. So, my collection stuff is pretty much done at this point.
There's no need for violence. The creature lacked a certain charm, so I simply did a bit of fine-tuning.
And then definitely not going back to like previous generation, like older generations, because those are just stupidly expensive. Like, I'm not gonna collect Saturn games. Or NES or SNES games or NES games, right? Because hell no.
I deleted her will and memory, then reprogrammed her cognitive circuitry. I made a few other improvements, but you'll just have to discover them yourself.
Every week, do new games, yeah, pretty much.
You put her back the way she was!
I'm afraid that's impossible. You see, removing the modifications would kill the poor creature.
Most of them are bland. Yeah, if you like your isekai harem animes, then, you know, you got a million choices. Want something good, not less. Hey, Rich. Yeah, I mean, in terms of affordability, yeah.
What have you done, you?
Say, I just deactivated the self-control mechanism. You may want to hurry. There's no telling what she'll do.
Tokyo Vice.
And on that note, I bid you adieu.
Well, it's like anime is like video games. Like, you're gonna have you have a lot of like crap that gets released, but there's also like some like fantastic things that get released every once in a while. Just, you know, you gotta go through all the other crap to find the good ones. Luckily, a lot of other people have done that work for you, so you look up like recommended lists and you can find some fantastic games, right? Adieu. Exactly. And of course, just like video games, there's so many different genres of anime that, yeah, you might not like a certain genre, but then, you know, another genre that you do like, and it might be an anime that's just for you, kind of thing. Maybe once a year, you might get like an anime that's of the style that you like. I need to go save that one dude I saw too. It's this way. Astrobot, you have 100 Call of Duty games, yeah. For Black Myth Wukong, you have like a Baldur's Gate 3. Missed. Some new skills, nice. Make some new video games, nice. Good luck with that, Rich. I need to watch more. Like I watched up to like the current stuff and like season 1 and 2, but never went back to it with later seasons. Here he is, like a guy or something gets hit by a truck, wakes up, and he's in a real life hospital with a broken arm. He's paid big health bills. I'm in the same world, paying my medical bills. Perfect name for it. He gets a harem of nurses, of course, because, you know, Isekai. Pico, I was just bursting with gratitude, Pico. Yeah, the Jungle Breeze guides you. I did. I want to cut to that when they make it. Run away! Clip champ. Too complicated. You could have a reaction video of you like screaming whenever like something happens in the game, you know. It's like, oh my god, look at what just happened. He just exploded into a ball of fire. That's amazing. They are. Bounce. Right. Fresh new world. I haven't seen a new enemy yet, like recently, that gives us new abilities. Just that one, like, plant dude who I can't get my focus high enough to learn his ability. All these enemies are just, like, old enemies we fought millions of times before. Yeah. Yeah, 100,000 is definitely the max, which is a really weird max number. Usually you'd be like 99,999. In other words, I should spend my money. Floating above us. What's the point of having this area here when there's literally nothing to jump up for? No dudes up here. Target. 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 We got. Yeah, I think these trampolines are that useful. Like, usually you can't jump more than, like, this height. This is, like, as far up as you can jump. Beautiful and magnificent Ericanolia needs help up there. She's under some kind of awful spell, Pico. I'm sure we're not going to help her by murdering her. So we're here first. This might be the right way. They fell off. They fell off the side of the tree. We're looking for Tarzan now. So we can slide down some vines. Mithril parts, nice. We got the second piece of mithril. See what kind of combo we can make with that. Oh, that one just fell to his death. Pico, why hello. I'm lucky Pico Beanie today. I can feel bad he's close by, so heads up, Pico. Camera, please. Never know if I'm going to the right path or the wrong path. Okay, I'm assuming I can't do anything here. Let's see if we can extinguish this thing. All you can eat, kingdom. Good old all you can eat. Yeah. 3 lights. Okay.
A star is born.
As part of that troop. Selfie minstrel, the troop Rokio. To commemorate my rescue, I'll treat you to a song of my own composition. What? You're busy? Oh well, you're lost. See you. Dude over there. Where are the dudes around here? Seems like the end of the line, so I'm assuming you get something by freeing this guy. There's that big ass tree thing over there. Nope. Right. Just a platform. Sophia, dude or lady. You'll never know. Yep, good old selfie. Looks like a boss arena. Hopefully we don't get there. It's like, oh, you didn't free all the Picos. You gotta go back and find that one that's like hidden in a weird spot. Trying to fight a spooter. It's a big spooter. It's like a 4-leg spooter. It's illegal. Tires. Now what? Do I climb on this thing? Pico, Pico, Pico. Intrepid young fellow. I'm Chief. I love how the middle of the battle he just like shows up. I'm Chief Pico Beans, Pico. You have my deepest gratitude saving my people, Pico. Are we still having the battle? Like, what just happened? I'll grow Big Blossom to help you put an end to her rampage, Pico. Spooter's just like staying there and doing nothing while this event happens. Thanks. Of course. As soon as I go towards it, he's like, no, we're going to move to the other one now. Seriously? Great, now legs came back normal. Camera, please. What the hell? Seriously, what the fuck? Once again. Just wasted my entire time. This is annoying. This camera is definitely not being friendly. I leveled up tonight. Just want to get one hit in before they like heal up again. Hey, kill all your legs. Jump up. So annoying. You only get one hit in between rounds there. There yet? I love these incredibly like long and annoying boss fights. Like I've already like figured out the pattern and stuff. Just let me win now. Like no, we gotta repeat this thing like 20 times. How many times do I have to do this? It's not even like it's still white, which means it's still far away from being killed. I think it goes red and then like yellow and then green. Red's the last one. Yeah, I think it's green and yellow then red, and then you get the colored things around it. You gotta do this like 50 frickin' times. You have to use the water sword against her. It's like an electrical thing, maybe. Like, I'm pretty sure that I'm not getting like green things which would indicate healing, so. Alright, now we're finally getting somewhere. Or maybe I'm supposed to just jump on it. I could have been doing more damage that way. But I'm assuming, like, she gets a certain amount of damage, she just, like... At that point, it's... You can only do that much and that's it. We're trying to get away from that. Chance there. Should just use my range attack. Would have been better. Can't. Once she starts doing that, you can't dodge. Especially if you're in the middle of trying to do a combo. Yellow. 2 more. This boss is going on way too long, like... Every time. Oh, come on. Our legs are gone. You shouldn't have been able to do anything there. God, that was close. Hey, Wagner Storm. Happy New Year. Well, much happiness and success to you. These things have iframes when they like spawn for a second, so we're just swiping at nothing, which is annoying. No. Here. It's way too long of a boss fight. It didn't even change, like, there was like no second phase. It was basically doing the exact same thing over and over and over. It was completely unnecessary. Magnolia, noble queen of Picadon, I won't let Gandrake enslave you. I'll release you from the chains of Nebulium that have stolen your mind and spirit. Give me. Oh, just killed the spooter. Good luck. Good job. Oh, you mean you were friends? You could have just destroyed that device on top of its head. No. Just kill the entire thing. Magnolia had faithfully defended its jungle for hundreds of years. We weren't exactly friends, but I respected what she tried to do. I always tried to use my sword only for good. I guess it's been double-edged sword all along. Every sword is double-edged, Pico. The swords took a life, but in doing so they cut us free from tyranny and preserved our way of life, Pico. You followed part of Gandrake's plan. You rescued 10 of my fellow Picobeans too, Pico. Was there 10 total? This is our way of saying thanks, Pico. Wooden sculpture. Oh, right. I totally forgot. Golovin asked me to give you this. Champion's belt. But this is... Thanks, Musashi. I guess the Pico Beans aren't the only ones you saved today. I ought to be thanking you. I'm so psyched to finally meet a gutsy girl like you. Gutsy girl, Can't say that's the case, but just take the compliment. Hey, we should get going. Golovin is waiting for you back in town. Right. I wonder how many there was of those Pico dudes. They've got a wooden sculpture, which I don't know if that's just worth money, but I can't see it being an artifact. Otherwise, they would just they would have to give it to you. We'll get back to Starro. Yeah, I'm back. So, you know, the thing is, I know it was tough on you, but it was because I didn't believe in you. I was your biggest fan, as well as your mentor. Only wanted you to get stronger and stronger, which you did, but I know. You don't have to explain. Would you fire up the arena crowd and give me something to cheer about again? You got it. Let me at him. Oh yeah, Musashi, I want you to have this. It would suit a notorious heartbreaker like you. Sword of Wind. Half an hour later.
Took you long enough.
Wow! You look pretty good in that.
Wow.
What? This thing? Yeah, right.
All right then, let's get this party started.
Okay, I will begin the rite of transfer. O sacred sword of wind, this brave soul from another world vows in the name of the five spirits, of mortals, and of the heavens, to walk with you as long as he lives.
Zephyr, wind, gale, typhoon!
Sword of Wind. Whirlwind. Whip up a vicious cyclone. Lets you pick up and drop enemies and destroy obstacles. Control the chaos with the left analog stick and press L2 plus triangle to end it. Seems 15 MP. Enthedon regains some strength. Now can journey even further.
Whew. Oh, the sword's different now.
It's really something, isn't it? That's the sword's true shape.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, this makes 4 now. That just leaves the Sword of the Void.
Void.
Nice work. You're almost there. But getting that sword won't be easy. The Maiden of the Void is kinda...
Not all there.
Kinda what?
Oh, nothing. Never mind. The ceremony was a success. You should be able to use the hidden power of the wind. I only wish I'd had a chance to use it.
Time to blow some people. I don't want to have to do that boss fight again for the arena. I have to.
Shall we begin the board meeting? First, I have a little announcement. Gentlemen, I brought back the Mystic Princess. Well, quite the feat, wouldn't you say? I put her away in the detention room.
Not detention.
Well done. Huh. So, you've made yourself useful for once.
Say what you will. I doubt any of you could do better. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Gandrake? Are there any other announcements?
Well, regarding the development of Picodon, I've lost interest.
Packing up your toys so soon?
Ha! I knew you wouldn't see it through.
They don't play fair. I've decided to turn my attention fully to research and development.
Do as you like.
Anything else?
Mr. Gandrake, the Muna Temple survey team reports that an ancient advanced civilization lies dormant below. To revive it, we must solve the riddle of the temple's inner gate.
Gee, I wonder who's going to be solving that riddle.
To that riddle belongs to a mystic maiden.
Is that so? Just so happens I have that key. We'll use it to revitalize the temple. You understand, don't you, Clochette? Maiden of the Void.
What? She's the Maiden of the Void. Dun dun dun.
Surely you don't mean... wait a minute! I've worked my fingers to the bone for you all this time!
Take Clochette to Muna Temple.
You've got to be kidding! I brought you Princess Mycella, didn't I? No! What are you doing? Stop this instant! This is an outrage! Please don't! Villains! Fiends! You'll all live to regret this!
Serves her right, the vixen.
I am most grateful, President Gandrake. Now the temple will be born anew.
Still, that's pretty cold, don't you think?
Yeah.
Why do you
So dramatic.
Gandrake brought her here in the first place? Besides, she always wanted to be of use.
She's the Maiden of the Void?
Shiraz, the temple is all yours.
Yes, sir.
So much angst. Chapter 5. Right, now we gotta go see what recipes we can make with this double mithril. There's only like 4 I can make with it that I haven't tried already. It's like mithril, iron, mithril, steel, mithril. I mean, we don't have yeah, there's only 3. I don't have a 4th mithril. Or a 3rd mithril. Alright. Let's see if we got anything good. Stock back up on healing supplies.
Always a pleasure.
I mean, considering we have like unlimited money at this point, might as well just buy the good stuff. Is the troop complete yet, or is there still more?
Peace.
Peace. Hey, guess what? I heard there's a technique so awesome it makes girls' hearts flutter and the old young again. Want to be as seriously cool as me? You'll go duplicate that sucker pronto. Heard it through the grapevine that only a jungle creature knows the trick. Okay, these guys just hint at where to find new abilities. There's that plant dude, which I need to raise my focus, I guess. See if he's a man. I don't know. Hard to tell. She just has a very muscular abdomen.
Greetings.
Brokio is together again and ready to give the public a performance they've been waiting for. Here to join the act, I think it could be a real showstopper. Wait, I get to just a minigame? Marvelous. Places, everyone. Mustn't keep your audience waiting. Yeah, I should have saved first. It's giving me like a rhythm game thing. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Troop Brokio. Where's the piano? This guy's playing a lute. Victoria, the prestidigitator. Balancing Brokio's acrobatic antics. Special guest Musashi, the entertainer. Yep, Japan, boys look like girls and girls look like very endowed girls. Oh, all those people are dead. Good job. What am I supposed to do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I was trying to do like a special attack there, the L2 triangle button. Don't listen to them, kid. You got potential. Just have fun with it. Alright, let's go see what we can make of this mithril. Assuming mithril iron is the same thing as mithril, but so far everything with iron with the mithril has been the exact same as if you didn't add the iron. Mithril. Oops. Help. No. Cancel. There. Shin brace. No, it's not even equipment. It sounds like an equipment thing. Device for firming up the neck and jawline, so it's basically absolutely useless. Oops. Garbage. Mithril iron. The mithril steel. Until we get a third piece of mithril, we can't try the mithril combo. Assuming that's going to be good. So far, the best thing would have been the flak jacket. Although I think even at this point, flak jacket would be a downgrade. There's the ice box if I cared about bringing some ice cream or whatever. But we also have that drink we can bring. We can buy those drinks that give the HPN mana. I'm better off doing that than to bring ice cream. Alright, let's see if the iron follows the theme of iron being absolutely useless in mithril.
Look!
This one actually did something. Corrugated helm. Just made of cardboard. It's like 20 defense, that's it. Come on, mithril steel. Give me something useful.
From the land of the rising sun.
The land of the rising sun. What's my current accessory in terms of stats? I didn't notice if they had any like other abilities other than like corrugated helm might give you something other than just defense, right? The lightning rod like reduces lightning damage, for example. So this one currently gives me plus 8 defense and plus 15 luck. So yeah, I guess so far the flak jacket is probably the best bang for my buck. That can give me 14 defense, 10 force, and 10 luck. That's just plain mithril by itself. But I need to see what triple mithril gives me first. Or blanket gives me a little more focus. I should put as much focus as I can and see if I can capture that ability from that plant.
Milk.
Still the fourth like material that doesn't exist yet, so might be a fourth kind of parts. That's even rarer than mithril. That is like a one-time thing. Corrugated helm, something as the iron. Alright. Alright, so nothing particularly useful of those with double mithril. Helm if I want like the best defense, but at that point I'd probably be making a flak jacket. Hopefully triple mithril is really good. Alright, let's go check out the arena. I don't want to do that boss fight I just did again, but it was a long-ass boss fight. I haven't been in the dojo in a while.
Oh, yeah.
No new moves. Yo! My eye on Barini, that lady in the bakery. She's so sweet and thoughtful. It makes me feel all warm inside. And she's got some nice buns, too.
Ah, glad you stopped by.
get done. Rumble, I got some Hell Stew. Gorger Air Duel. Istara's Scarf. No items, no time limit.
Fight!
To fight her. Got so much more help than I do. I was busy trying to switch my thing.
You lose!
You lose! You suck! Try again, loser!
Ha!
Up.
Fight!
I reloaded before I changed my attack. Changed middle of combat. To change my mode of attack before I start the battle. This guy switched to the sword launching thing and it wasn't working.
Fight!
Didn't even dodge that. I cannot dodge that wind thing. I think you got her like below the white line thing. I have to get her to like green, then yellow, then red. So I have no idea how much health she has.
Fight!
First, you know, she hits me with wind, I go flying. Hit her with wind, nothing happens. Close. There we go.
You win!
Yeah, I guess. She has the Maiden of Wind, so maybe she's immune to wind. What? You beat Istara? I'll clobber you, but then again, maybe she learned a thing or two from you. Can come back anytime for a rematch. I've never seen Istara so alive. She loves a challenge. Alright, it's thinking good. Gift from Istara reduces the Sword of Wind's MP consumption by half. Get a little more strength, although I lose like 7 defense, and I gain 1 focus and lose a lot of luck. No deal.
Ah, Glenn!
Alright, time to fight the stupid Spooter again. Yeah, we just pick up our scarf and just throw it in the garbage.
Fight!
I don't know if I can do this in 3 minutes. Seeing this thing has like a pretty you can hit it like once. Once I can do a combo when it's up in the air that does like more damage than I was doing before. The worst part is like now I'm stuck waiting for this animation before it can move again. Like this fight is very RNG heavy in terms of like what it does, where it goes and whatnot. There's no way of doing this in 3 minutes, like, at all. Like, I'm not even in the, not even in the colored rings yet. Like, until I get, like, a lot more health, or a lot more, like, attack power, like, it's basically impossible. See, now, like, look at this. I'm stuck in this attack animation until it decides to like move again. Yeah, there's no way of beating this thing in that amount of time, like at all. I feel like they didn't test this part. Because it's really possible playing this in 3 minutes? Nah, it's fine. Nobody's gonna play this far. If we use the like wind thing against the legs, maybe it can kill those legs faster. You can like use the wind from a distance and just like hit each leg individually kind of thing, because I don't see how the hell I'm supposed to beat that thing in 3 minutes. All that just for like something you can just buy for a few bucks. It's not worth the reward. You don't even get the air. You don't even get the card for it.
Fight!
Nope. So much for that idea. It does no damage to the legs. Can I leave? Trying to see if I could like do some damage with that too, but just gotta wait for this time to go down because I can't even leave the arena. Dying seems to be hard too. But the problem is when she's on the roof, you can only do a certain amount of damage before she like goes back down. Like one super attack, like with the fire stuff was doing like 700. I still need to do that like 8 times or so for me to win the battle last time. So how the hell am I supposed to do that same amount of damage in like 3 minutes? No, that doesn't work. I could use the like this skill here, but it's very mana heavy. Like this could probably get all 4 legs at once, but not even. You know, like my mana usage is like through the roof. So yeah, I have no idea how the hell I'm supposed to do this in 3 minutes. Unless my like attack is like way higher than it is right now. I have to do like at least 1,000 damage to it when it's like on the roof per turn, even then.
You lose!
And again, like the reward isn't worth it. You don't even get a card. You literally just get some food. You just go buy with your maxed out money. For like, what, 3,000 bucks? So yeah, not worth it. Done. Rumble.
Fight!
I think I came into this with the wrong stuff. Raha! You've decided. It's a good choice. Alright, let's go into that one with a little more preparation. Whirling Dervish. Sword of Fire.
Fight!
Definitely need to use the sword ore thing. The second half. Yeah. You lose.
Fight!
I love how you kill the last dude and it still takes 5 seconds for the timer to stop. That's fair. Turn across. Mix of everything. Some hill stew. Let's give me a strength increase like before. Restores 0 to 300 HP and 200 MP. Good thing it doesn't restore like negative 300 to positive 300 HP. Alright, the Gorger Air Duel. Saber, Happy New Year's Eve. Secrets of Floor, Musashi Air Barber. Damn it. Notice there's no timer on this one. I just take my sweet ass time. Still easy to do.
You win!
Hooray! Alright, I think the only one left is the one that's impossible to do. Yeah. I still haven't seen anybody that like has the magic cards. Like, we only have 5 of the cards, unless most of these are like post-game or New Game Plus or something like that. Maybe the enemies can drop those in magic cards in New Game Plus. Love when games have model viewers. Especially animated model viewers, they can like do an action. La femme clochette. What can this be? What's up now, Pops? Just heard from Telegio that Princess Mycella's kidnapper was none other than her very own Clochette. Clochette? Yes, the Maiden of the Void. You mean... You see, Clochette was always a little, let's just say that she never really fit in here. One day, she left the village and never returned. We just learned that she works for Gandrake now, but who would have thought she'd stoop to kidnapping? So she betrayed her own people. They're gonna teach her a lesson. Or you do. Remember, she guards the Sword of the Void. Oh, right. Okay, first I snag the Sword of the Void, then I school her. Legio is the greatest investigative mind of our age. You know, he seems scatterbrained. Perhaps he has learned of something of her whereabouts. Who's Telegio? Academy. I was just looking for you, Musashi. I'm writing an article on the Maiden of the Void and wanted your opinion on the headline. How does this sound? Hired assassin, circus dancer, or corporate spy. Inside story of Clochette, Maiden of Mystery. Pretty catchy, don't you think? Need some work. Aw, crud, I thought I nailed it. As a matter of fact, I'm looking for the Maiden of the Void myself, so give me the scoop. That's just it, I don't know a thing. Everybody's got a different story. Some say she's a secretary, while others claim she's a dancer, an assassin, or even a vampire. One of my contacts tells me that Moana Temple with Gandrake's people. That's the only reliable lead I've got. Good. That's all I need to know. Moana Temple, here I come. Anything new in the dojo?
Oh, yeah.
Nope. Meow. Meow meow meow. Yeah.
Musashi.
From the jungle. Is there any other quests? Yeah, we have. Didn't we get something to appraise too? I think. Folded cardboard and a wooden sculpture. Well, the wizard's probably just worth money, but let's make sure. Mega Frontier, Red, and Robot. Because they're some of the few like fleshed out quests. Well, you don't like Loot Story, where it's literally like here's the final boss for his story. Just go grind now.
Oh.
Storage box. Does that give me like more room? A bust of donkey crap.
Oh, what do we have here?
Yeah, like a grindy stoner storyline, or Blue's ending. The Blue ending was pretty bullshit, if you ask me. Or Blue, whatever his name is. That stuff is just worth money. Yeah, it's worth like 10,000 bucks. Let's sell one of these, but I'm sure we'll get the money over time anyways. Container made a multi-layer pair of fibers. Don't know if that's actually useful for anything. Getting LP for Magic was a pain. Yeah. I've never been a big fan of the LP system that Sega uses. It's like you never know if you're gonna... how long it takes to kill something, because you do like 1,000,000 points of damage and the dude loses 1 LP. You do next to no damage and then you lose like 3 LP. It's like, come on.
Musashi.
LP system sucks. Moana. La Femme Clochette. Case failed, the story quest broke 6 hours in. NPC is not supposed to die, died. That's fun. Gotta love soft locks, right? Time to submit a bug report. As long as you have an extra save. So you always make extra saves. Whenever I see somebody like streaming a game and they can save multiple save slots, but they only have one save, I always like just like this is gonna bite them in the ass someday. Yeah, it could be a glitch thing. Remia, how dare you? It's one thing if you have like an actual like a physical memory card, you have limited space, sure. When you have like either like some sort of memory card replacement that gives you like 1,000,000 times the amount of space on a normal memory card, and you still only take one save, like what are you doing? Why are you doing this? Or obviously a PC game. It just hurts every fiber of my body when I see somebody do it. It's like, why? Apparently. I always have a minimum 3 saves, like absolute minimum 3 saves if I can. Let's see if those slimes have anything new. Do I go upstairs or do I go downstairs? You get a mem card, still do 1 or 2 saves. Why? Why do you do this to yourself? It's gonna backfire one day, you watch. One of you be like, damn it! Like, definitely count how many times... I can't count how many times I have to reload an older save because something screwed up. Hi, I'm Belle. I'm doing my independent study on evocation alteration. Hope we can talk some more back to the village. Good luck. PS3 had the cell processor. The mighty cell processor. Can't go that way. Yeah, PS3 was like really hard to program for. Sony tried to make it like this super, like, it's like, oh look, it's so powerful, but yeah, they neglected to make it like actually, you know, easy to program on. I think Sony was too full of themselves in that era. They're just like, all right, we were the kings of the 5th generation, we were the kings of the 6th generation. Therefore, you know, everybody's gonna be jumping on the PlayStation, so developers have to make, you know, have to deal with our stuff.
Ah, so you're Gandrake's pawn, aka the Maiden of the Void?
Why, you're the legendary Musashi.
And you're Mycella's kidnapper!
I'm so very sorry.
Oh well, in that case.
You see, I was a poor circus dancer with a baby to feed. So I had no choice but to work for Gandrake. He ordered me to kidnap Mycella.
Oh, is that right? Let's see you dance then.
What? In these shoes? I couldn't possibly... Oh, all right. If you must know, I was a saloon singer with a sick brother who...
Enough already! Can't you crooks ever tell the truth? Wait a sec. Why did they lock you up if you're working for them?
That's just it. I'm not technically on their side anymore. They're planning to use me to revive the temple or something. But I have no idea what's going on. Whatever. Just get me out of here.
Tell you what. I'll rescue you if you apologize to the Mystics for
No
every
deal.
thing you've ever done.
Not a chance.
If you can't do it, I understand. I'll just be on my way.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! All right! If it's an apology they want, they'll get it. Now unlock this cave this instant!
Yes, Your Highness. Let me see here. How do I open this thing?
All you have to do is defeat the 3 monsters nearby.
Nintendo's always been like, alright, let's just use old technology so we can make money on our consoles. At least in like anything past the GameCube era.
I overheard some peons say that helping them blow off steam is all it takes.
Some like lounge music thing going on here. I don't know, does that thing have a blue circle? It does. I don't think we're gonna have enough focus to... Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna have enough focus. It's gonna top out before it gets to the top. Are you doing damage here? Guess I have to use the wind sword. How do I get in there? Yeah, and Nintendo just, I guess, they probably felt the hurt from PlayStation. They're like, alright, we need to like try to make a comeback in terms of technological, and they just, you know, the GameCube, which was restrictive as hell. And after that, they went back to basics of like, alright, let's just make a system that is unique and... Nintendo always tried new things, right? Well, at least... Actually, when did Nintendo really start trying new things? Compared to the GameCube era, because... I mean, handhelds were pretty, like, just evolutions upon each other until the DS. The, GameCube and the N64. N64 is just like, all right, let's just make a new version of the SNES. So GameCube, they tried to do this weird thing with like, let's make a small portable system they can with a handle so you can bring it to other people's houses or something. And of course, the Wii was their. I guess the DS came up before the Wii, so the DS trying to do this like dual screen thing, and of course the 3DS after that, and then the Wii and the Wii U. They just tried some like unique kind of systems with each of their devices. It obviously worked for them. Good job.
Oh, great. Now look what you've done.
Oh well, I guess you just got to stay there.
My ankle. I may never walk again. Oh, Musashi. I've got a little something for you if you'll get me out of this icky temple.
Little something something. This music really doesn't fit this area. With this like ancient temple thing with some lounge music. Really weird. Yeah, Microsoft basically just brought their PC gaming over to their console. That's all Microsoft was doing. They weren't doing anything innovative. Oops. Some steel parts. It certainly were. It did. It's not a great game or anything, but it's okay. It's playable. This one isn't unlocked. Oh, there's a path behind it. So she obtains a pricey gem. They got music that actually makes sense for this area. New turtle game. Oh yeah. It's kind of weird. It's weird that something would run better on the Switch. But I guess it really depends on how people program it. They program it initially on the Switch, and then after that it's like, oh, it's ported over to the other systems. Ninja Digitator. Hehehe, leaving so soon. After them. No new abilities. Guess we're not going back the way we came. Hey, Respit. I'm currently in the process of getting the last sword, so might be beating this today. Depends how much more there is to do after we get the last sword. She does have a nice butt. This Musashi is gently cupping in his massive hand. I'm not sure. Assuming I need her for the sword somehow, so... Conveniently, she, you know, hurt her legs or something, so we gotta, like, bring her with us or something. I gotta learn the ability from this, so it wasn't really from that slime, but... You're stealing my woman. Let's go down here first. This goes back in the room I just came... Oh yeah, this is the chest. There's the chest over here, those coming from another path. magic alloy. What am I at? 3 now? No, unfortunately not. You can pick up other enemies and chuck them at other people, but you need to use like a specific, which one is it? Use this, no. This one that stuns them, yeah, this one. No, this one, here. Paralyze and bomb, and then you can like paralyze an enemy and then pick them up. Then you can throw them at other enemies. Oops. But yeah, that ability is too cumbersome to use, so it's like no point. Oh yeah, he's coming home with me. I'm gonna try to learn this guy's ability. That just counterattacks, so it's not... It's probably when they turn back to a cube or something like that, but... How am I supposed to do that? Doesn't use any other ability other than like jumping. There we go. See, I wait for him to like walk away by itself. Inner refuge, refugi. Oops. Like a healing thing. Gradually consumes MP. What does it do? Assume meditative position to become an... Okay, it just makes you invulnerable. So if you just want to be invulnerable for a while. For some reason. Good if there's some annoying, like, battle thing. The boss has, like, a really annoying attack. Yeah, Kami's an action-adventure game. Some light RPG elements. I put in the same category as Zelda games. breathe. Yeah, they're reviving a lot of new IPs, aren't they? Okami, Onimusha, among others. It's like, we need money and these new games aren't making us any. Let's go back to these old games that have, like, achieved cult status. Definitely not making that without a double jump. Yeah, pretty much. Just call me slut. Or klutz. I'm like, would she just call me? More iron parts. I'm supposed to carry her across these. I don't think I can make the jumps with her behind me unless I can leave her behind and jump over there. Leave her on this platform. Possum burger. Some fresh parasites wash it down. Okay, well, clearly I don't have any way of bringing her over here, so... Unless I can double jump, but I don't think I can double jump with somebody in my hands. I definitely can't. Wow. You just make it if you go right to the edge. You're like literally just hovering off the ground at that point. And you land. wonder what would happen if I left her behind. Would it just like prevent me from transitioning to the next zone, or would it be like, oh, she died now, game over? Sluts.
Careful! If a searchlight catches us,
Great.
alarms will go off.
Freaking
Doors full,
sneaking sections.
unless we can knock the alarms out.
Why is there a searchlight there? Like, honestly, it's such a stupid thing. This makes zero sense. We're in the middle of a ruins. Why is there searchlights? We're not trying to, like, escape, like, some sort of prison. Like, this is so stupid. How do we get up here? Some very tight security in the middle of these abandoned ruins. I don't know what happens if like they get away with her. Do I like get an instant game over? Do I have to like go back to where I found her the first time? Which might as well be an instant game over. There hasn't been a save point in here now that I think about it. So any sort of losing would be very bad. Hey, Grim Reaper. It's going good. Happy New Year's Eve. Or New Year's, depending on... Actually, I'm assuming some places in the world are hitting their New Year's by now. Back in, like, Asia and stuff like that. How am I supposed to... I'm not getting by that. Stay here. I guess I gotta go turn off the searchlight. I thought I was going to climb on that. Let's get the grip, I guess. Yeah, you're going to be like half an hour off for the rest of the world. New Year's Day. Searchlights are super nonsensical in this area. It's like, what can we do to make this not just a standard enemy gauntlet? It's like, let's just throw some searchlights. Yeah, I never understood that. Let's just be half an hour off the entire rest of the world. There's probably other time. There's probably other like half-hour time zones somewhere else in the world, but let's go this way. I'm sure Hawaii would still go with a standard, like, normal on-the-dot hour thing. Maybe the Caribbean? I don't know. Still very odd. Yeah, at that point, you might as well just use the real time everywhere you go. Oh, you're like on the, you know... You're near the next time zone, so it should be that time zone minus, like, 3 minutes. Choose real time all the time. Plus the fact that most time zones are not like their actual spot; they're just decided based on like political borders. It's like, all right, let's just make the border of this province and or state the time zone delineator, so that, you know, everybody in this state uses the same time zone. Even though it cuts like halfway through, like the middle of the place. How do I bring down those things? Need to get rid of that. Oh yeah, I need to go over here. Yeah, I mean, either like 1 hour behind or 1 hour in front, or like half an hour one way or the other would be fine, right? So what if it gets like dark like half an hour earlier or later or whatever? I'm sure people will be fine.
Thank you, sir.
Nice to meet you. My name's Mimilet. Hope Colby's okay. Being a hero must really be hard. Don't give up. I'm rooting for you. Keeps going and going. Is our sprain healed up yet? Oh, come on, what the hell? I'm not making that jump. It's gotta be something to do with these buttons. I see them everywhere. It's probably like a... It's probably a new ability that I get to learn. Yeah, definitely not making that one anyways. Don't call me a slut.
Catch it!
What do you think about that? Darks have started? Yeah, I guess it's probably getting dark over there. God damn it. This spot is annoying. Here it's still like, we're basically at dusk right now. This will be fun with her in tow. How the hell do I get to that one? How do we get back now? Didn't think about this. This way. Alberta-ish. Ontario. In Ottawa, specifically. Yeah, it seems like it's gonna be fun to do. First things, I really hate when you have like people in your hands. There's like a little lag delay when you try to jump, so you have to like compensate for that, which is really annoying. Ramped him. Nice. Stay there. Surprised it's not like still kind of dusk in Brampton. You guys are east of Ottawa. I guess we're further north. Actually, that should get darker earlier if it's further north. Not that there's much of a difference. God, are we there yet? Carrying her is really annoying. Looks like we got a music change, so it's promising. Why do they have drill robots? Like, why? Are they mining something here? Yeah, let's just stand right in the middle while they do this. There's plenty of time to get off, right? There's plenty of time. We had like about a minute.
Uh-oh.
Watch it!
And we're somehow not dead. Yeah, and they do it over and over in this one. Constantly have to, like, carry somebody. Just to be extra annoying.
To the Chamber of Rebirth. Glad you could come, Ms. Boyd. We've been waiting for you. You are integral to restoring this temple to glory, you see. Escort our guest to the Mystery Gate. The time of rebirth is at hand.
With pleasure.
How dare you! I'm the employee of the month!
Oh, please. To you, our company was nothing more than one big piggy bank. You really think we trusted a gold digger like you?
Right. On to plan B. Musashi, get up! This is no time for a nap!
His hair is fine. His hair is still moving. Now for the bondage section. Man, they gave her some really exaggerated physics there.
What's going on? I don't like this one bit!
Then 58 left.
What do you think you're looking at? That's going to cost you.
And finally, 88 right.
God. How is she not dead?
Getting dizzy.
Yeah. A few times to see a panty shot. It's true. I mean, I guess you can get a panty shot every time you're carrying her. Just tilt the camera. Oh no, they're changing. Can we get a checkpoint or something? I haven't gotten a checkpoint at all since I started this mission. So I can get a boss fight, I'm guessing. You missed the panty shot. I think those scientists are going to survive. Ashura. Yep. Their preservation instincts were pretty bad.
Immediately.
Help me! Please!
Nah, it's fine. Why is she in the belly? What's the point of breaking these swords and they just like come right back? What am I even doing right now? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Unless he's eventually going to run out of swords or something. Doesn't seem to be running out of swords. That one golden one, I guess we gotta like somehow like attack, I guess. If we break enough golden ones, then, you know, we win. That attack. No idea how much health this thing has because I can't see the health bar. This thing does so much damage when it hits me. Even see the fire, like it's not even like coming up to me, it's just all of a sudden like it starts just as I'm like on top of it. To use that last one, I guess. Not like we don't have like unlimited money anyways. Sword of Void. Pick up the sword first. Sword. So fancy. Musashi obtains the Sword of Void. Yeah, she like, I don't know, bruised her foot or something like that when she jumped out of her cage. So of course she did. And her feet are like smoking. I guess her hair is too. And her panties are smoking too.
Where am I? Who am I?
What's going on?
Don't tell me!
Just kidding! My head feels fine, but I've been cooped up in that tiny cage for so long, my legs won't move!
Smoking hot.
What are you waiting for? Take me outside!
I'll take you out, all right.
Did you say something?
Ha!
Damn it. You can't throw her over the edge. There, you want the panty shots? Right there is your panty shots. But now she can finally get up.
Fresh air at last! It's good to be alive! And it's all thanks to you, Musashi. Thanks to you, I'm free! I'm so grateful. I'd like to express my appreciation.
No thanks.
Well, how about releasing the power of the Sword of the Void?
Such a child. You miss my point entirely. Oh, all right. Have it your way.
And you'll apologize to the whole village as soon as we get back.
I know. So off to the village we go.
Her legs won't move, huh? Could have fooled me.
You know, thievery is my true calling. But I only take from the filthy rich, like Gandrake. A profitable endeavor. But it leaves no time for socializing. So you're in luck, big boy. There's no ring on my finger. Call me anytime. Oh, and by the way, I'll be needing this back.
Not the pricey gem. Yeah, 'cause she knows Musashi. She's seen Musashi's bankroll of 100,000 buckaroos. Wakes up with the swords missing. All 6 of them. Insufferable. You, the Maiden of the Void, kidnapping Mycella. Look, I'm really sorry. I just feel terrible about it. Where is Clochette? Now calm down before you have a heart attack. Did we get to render her in here? What have you done with my daughter? I took her to headquarters. I doubt they'll move her anytime soon. Not until they figure out the next move, at least. But first, let me change to my maiden costume for the ceremony. I'll be out in a flash, Musashi. Oh, she's in the door. Well, maybe not a flash. Beauty like this takes time, you know. Musashi, how should we punish her? Something swift and severe, or slow and painful? Which do you prefer? I think she learned her lesson. What do you say we pardon the prisoner, O Bannon the Benevolent? Oh, you mean no humiliation at all? I was so relishing the thought. You are concerned about the fact that she considers herself a thief. Who knows what she might be swiping in there right now? A thief, you say? Eek! Get out of here, you lech! Beg your pardon. Hooray! Gotta stock back up on healing items. What's with this music? It's like somebody's playing with a radio dial. Rest. Alright. I'm gonna pause the timer here for a minute. I'm gonna grab some food. Stomachs are rumbling. And we shall continue on. So, be back in a few minutes and we'll go to the headquarters, I guess. We gotta begin. I mean, we've gotta be finished at the end of this point. We got all the swords. Once we release the sword, unless there's like side quest stuff. So, back in a minute.